Connected to channel Theo.
Everything still works. All right, shit's already broken. So stream works, but well, that's not good. Get that obsidian off screen. Where's the other one?
Grassam says,
Howdy.
Tagora, Grassam, thank you for your resub there, Tagora. 28 months is insane. 2 years is insane. It's crazy support. Thank you. So how can they be up to date, but error on the folder, path missing? Dooku also crazy support. 30 months in a row.
Hack the Planet says,
Over 2 years.
Catching up to you.
So how could the folder be up to date, but the path is missing?
Ajuku says,
Smiles.
Tagora, Dooku, how we doing? Grassam, how are you?
Grassam says,
Good. Gonna graduate soon.
All right. What are you going to be when you grow up,
Just
Grassam?
need to build the final project.
Ooh, and what are you going to do? What's the project?
I am building IDR.
Ooh. That's an incident detection and response.
John says, Neovamispist says,
Who is this guy?
I know, right?
Grassam says,
For network and files detection.
Oh, it's skipping around. That's why. Spectre, how about you? The weather has to have changed up there now for you. It's crazy. I mean, like 2 weeks ago, we were in the 30s. This whole week, I haven't had the heat or the AC on, just had the windows open.
John says Neovamisbist says.
40 this morning feels like 32.
Hack the Planet says.
I need to turn off the AC and open the windows.
Yep.
Good idea.
We've been able to sleep with the friggin' windows open for just this past week. But yeah, every chance I get, it gets tricky in the middle of the day. Like, it got the friggin' 80 one day last week,
John
and we
says
have to,
Neovamisbist says.
We still have heat rolling lol.
it can be a little warm. But, I mean, it doesn't get that way until, like, afternoon. So you got the morning. So, like, I try to cool it off in the morning by kicking all the windows and doors open, and then mid-afternoon try to close it up to try to keep it cool. Folder marker missing. Folder path missing.
Hack the Planet says.
It's in the 50s outside, but I opened the balcony for now.
There you go. Yep. We're going to call it folder path missing sync thing.
Cyber World SK on YouTube says.
Hey Theo.
Hey, Cyber World. How you doing? Good to see you again over there, holding down the YouTube. Maybe I'm just not speaking YouTube language. How often can I say smash that like button and hit the bell in one stream? Is that the error? Folder path missing? Folder path missing.
John says Neovamisbist says.
You shoot a minimum of 1,337 times.
Why are you... Madam Fabulous is staring at me from Discord.
Hack the Planet says.
What did you do?
I didn't
Cheating
do,
again?
I didn't do anything. I'm innocent.
Didn't do nothing.
Translated from Italian. 002 says.
Hello, welcome back Theo, hope all is well and happy Saturday.
Yep. All good. Good to see you, DJ Zero. How are you?
Good. Busy and building projects.
What project are you building?
X002 says,
Sounds good. THX I'm good smile.
All right, let's check this. Like, the only thing that changed was I had to unplug my backup drive. That's the only thing changed. New Obsidian. That's what it is.
Hack the Planet says,
Have you tried just restarting the service on whatever sync thing is?
That's good. That's a good idea.
Cyber World SK on YouTube says,
Building a blockchain-based healthcare management system.
Hack the Planet says,
Maybe services.msc.
Building blockchain-based healthcare management system. Sounds like a pretty big project there. Cyber World, cool. Services.msc. Oh.
Zerzex on YouTube says,
Hello, waving emoji. Good morning.
Hi,
Hack the
Zerzex.
Planet says,
It's the Windows equivalent of System D.
Thank you for keeping on me, Zerzex. I don't see it there. Sync thing. It's not there. Can I stop it?
Loaf says,
Woo.
Restart.
It's Christmas.
Loaf, how you doing? Good to see you. How are you been? Let's restart it here.
Thank you for the gift of streaming, Santa Theo.
It usually pops up after a few seconds.
How are you?
What are the chances? I'm good. Loaf, thanks for asking. I'm good. Studying. I'd like to take it at the end of May. But I gotta get up and running on Active Directory, which is what I'm going to do a little bit later today.
Hack the Planet says.
Runs via REST API, web link. You can just send curl requests to the API.
Marion says.
Hello. Is it a shell? Who's popping up?
Loaf says.
Mr. Sasadin Santa Theo. AD is so deep.
Yeah. Okay, I think that was it. I just think it needed a reset. Good call, Tagora. Thank you. I'm good. Got a new old man car coming. What is an old man car? And that reminds me, I saw this the other day. Slate?
Hack the Planet says.
I may or may not do this for a living.
Yeah, there it is. Have we seen this yet?
Marion says.
Big heavy car.
Loaf says.
An old man car is a car that's not a mean looking sporty car. In my case, a Toyota Camry.
Hey, no, those are all right. I mean, yeah, it's not respectable, not responsible. What am I trying to say?
Old man.
I know I was saying old man, but that's good. Toyota Camrys are nice. What do you mean it's coming?
Hack the Planet
They're
says.
delivering it?
My old man car is a Ford F-150.
Loaf says.
Yeah, that thing's nice.
It's going to be reliable for sure.
Yeah, that's what I want. That's all I want. Where is its freaking website? It's an electric truck, and base model starts at $20,000 after federal incentives. The modular vehicle can transform into an SUV, features a simple design with customizable options ranging from 150 to 240 miles, depending on the battery chosen.
Hack the Planet says.
My truck should be able to reliably run over a bunch of other reliable cars in a zombie apocalypse.
And that should be something that you're thinking about when you're buying a vehicle. How well will it perform in the zombie apocalypse?
Marion says.
Old man car is something that other cars, especially the ones with Oplatot, avoid in traffic.
Yeah, we got that way with the red car.
Hack the Planet says.
Oh my God, Loaf.
I've decided the new domain should be painful at .home.
Yep, I was thinking about that. I think that's a good idea too. Yeah, really, it sounds like forever. I have to decide. I can't remember the problem that we were having. I don't think they have a website.
Loaf says.
Why not? Web link.
I was trying to decide if I'm going to nuke the whole thing or if there's changes that I can make. There was a problem that we were running into that we couldn't figure out, and we were thinking about just nuking it.
Hack the Planet says.
According to Microsoft Docs, you should avoid using anything local.
Marion says.
Well, some Tesla fans still waiting for their Roadster. Been close to 10 years.
That's not feasible for me. Look at this. Look at the interior of this thing. It's not feasible for me. What's a Roadster like? I'm so not. I'm so
Hack
not
the
looking
Planet
for.
says.
Web link.
When we had to go buy the new car, I asked the guy. He's like, "Well, what kind of options are you looking for?" I'm like, "They still come with brake lights and turn signals." I don't need
Marion
anything
says.
fancy.
I don't know. Not my choice.
Grassham says.
May I share something?
Yeah, sure. You can share something. So painful.it is registered domain. Local routing was reaching out for. Okay, that's right. Was that the problem? Okay, well then, we don't have to nuke the whole domain controller. I can make those changes within the domain controller, right? I mean, this looks like a dad. This looks like a dad vehicle right here. And 20 grand for something local? Like, come on. I mean, this is like really checking the boxes for me. Look at that. It doesn't even have a radio.
Yeah, that is dad stamped all over it.
It doesn't
Hack the
even have a
Planet
radio.
says.
I love it.
Now you want to nuke it. Fixing a domain configuration is more of a pain in the ass than what it's worth. Just nuke it and start over.
All right. Oh, I'm sorry. It has a phone holder. Actually, I think like
Loaf says.
this is all modular.
It's even going as fast as Dad's go. 0.
Grassham says.
Found out the National Intelligence Branch of my nation has a hidden CTF game. 6 challenges, CTF style, each with different type of problems.
That sounds
where
fun.
you have to get 3 flags, and
Yeah.
at the end you get a special email on each challenge and a flag to send with contact info.
Very cool. Very cool. Look, it has heat and AC. What?
Hack the
What
Planet
is?
says.
Why is this thing
We can just
buffering?
build you a nice go-kart with a wooden exterior.
This is that's absurd. What is it? It's not me, is it? No, I'm not dropping frames. It's not me.
Grassham says.
Was wondering if an essay has something similar. Are there any rumors?
NSA does do something once a year, but nothing hidden.
Marion says.
If one needs radio, can't one just use the phone as radio?
Yeah, that's what they that's a package actually. You could do a you can buy a connected speaker, Bluetooth speaker that sits underneath the dash. This buffering is irritating me too. And it's electric.
Don't they know about preload?
Does anyone know? Does anyone not know what this is? Please. No, I'm not going to ridicule you. I just want to know. No one joke yet. I just want to know if anyone doesn't know what this is. Just a simple, like, I don't know.
I know what that is.
It's just one of these things of like pieces of technology that like has slowly like gone away.
Grassam says.
Grossum!
Window lower, up.
Marion says.
Can't be just me.
Grassam says.
Deprecated.
Loaf says.
Can you really call that technology?
Yes.
Marion says.
Yeah, slowly.
Oh, no, I could get that sucker up and down. Oh, you got used to that. Like, that's the one thing that you were ambidextrous
Grassam
on.
says.
Please upgrade to our standard model.
Ajuku says.
That might be there as a piece of deprecated history.
Spectacular.
Ajuku says.
Deprecated out backward compatible.
Okay, well, there you go. Okay, sync thing is fixed. Okay. All right, so how do you go about nuking a domain controller? Like, do I just like wipe this thing out and then start over? I mean, I guess like everything was on my network at one time. So yeah, do I go on what I do? Go on Proxmox? Just friggin' delete it? Bloop.
Hack the Planet says.
Delete the VM in Proxmox.
Okay, I was right.
Loaf says.
You could use this as a practice for making a forest.
Yeah. Well.
Make a parent domain and adopt. Web link.
Oh, excuse me. The Active Directory portion of the stream is going to be, I want to find a box on Hack the Box or something, for hacking on Active Directory.
As most hostile takeovers go.
Pebble Free says.
Active is a good start for AD.
Nice, thank you. Pebble, good morning. How you doing? All right, delete. Where do I delete it from? Probably up one level, right?
Hack the Planet says.
Shut it down, then the more drop down.
More
greater than top right.
Yep. Thank you. I'm thinking purge from job configurations. Destroy unreferenced disks owned by guest. I don't think I had any guests.
Nah, you don't need to select anything, just type 104.
104. And just like that. Okay. Now I should have it on. Yeah.
Yep, now just use your ISO to install a new one.
Yep. Good looking out. Thank you. I was headed that way. Okay, so how do I use it to create VM? It's not a container, it's create VM.
You'll also have to go grab the license key again from Azure DevTools.
Oh shit. Wait a minute. I thought I wrote it down somewhere. I can't remember where it is.
Madam Fabulous says,
OLD.
Thank you, Madam Fabulous. How are you doing today?
Hack the Planet says,
Azure DevTools for teaching was the thing. Just log in with your Edu account.
Madam Fabulous says,
I'm well, thanks.
Excuse me. I got it. But yeah, I could do that too. All right. Node Proxmox, correct. We'll leave it as 104. Name should I give it its name here?
Zero Day on YouTube says,
Hi, sir.
Hi, 0 Day on YouTube. There we go. How's it going? Welcome. Resource pool. There's nothing there. Okay. Oh yeah, for Proxmox. Yeah, when Proxmox starts, I want it to boot. Next. ISO image, Windows Server, local storage. Yeah, that sounds right. It's a Windows version. I feel like that's it. 2025. Yeah. Add additional. No. I can't remember. I feel like we did this.
I am good, sir, and you?
Great. Thanks for asking. What are you up to today, Zero Day? Have you been in here before? I feel like you have.
Hack the Planet says,
Oh yay, need me to hop in Discord?
Yeah, I was just looking. I was trying to look if I had wrote anything down, and of course I didn't. Yeah, if you have time.
Hello.
There we go.
Grassam says,
What is Binary Ninja?
What I don't know. What is Binary Ninja? Is this a joke? I feel like this is a joke. I don't know. What is a Binary Ninja?
Loaf says,
It's not a joke. It's software.
Oh.
Grassam says,
By the looks of it, some sort of review engineering.
Huh.
Grassam says,
Web link.
I'll click on that.
Can you also share your screen here so I can get like the...
Yeah, that way you're not get a delay or anything. You want to do a screen in case is, oh, that's it. Yeah, it looks like some kind of a interactive
Network
decompiler,
says,
disassembler,
Hello, how are
debugger,
you?
binary analysis. So, all right. Grossum, thanks for sharing.
like a Ghidra sort of replacement or alternative?
I think kinda. I think I used Ghidra one time.
Yeah, the problem with the alternatives is like Ghidra is so incredibly entrenched in the industry. It's hard to get something else with a foothold.
Yep. The Poe Network. Hello. How are you? I'm fine. Thanks for asking. We're going through resetting up my domain controller again. I got Tagora in the Discord.
Loaf says,
I'm offended by how little you've read
So,
Mr. Theo.
It looks like they added an
Awesome
additional
says,
option for
Ghidra and Eater
for
QQ.
creation. This
Ethernet network
add additional
says,
drive for Verdio
This one
drivers.
is good. I have used
Click
it a
on
few
that
times.
checkbox because we
Web
should be able
link.
to add the
Grassam says,
Verdio drivers
Every time
here.
I have to use them,
And I think we
cry a
had
little.
the ISO image for that in your local storage.
Yep, that's right. Okay, I remember that now. Yep.
Now it should load those drivers when we install the OS, we hope. Or we can install it after it's done installing Windows. Yeah, so you want UEFI and then select EFI storage as the local disk. And then TPM storage, same local LVM. Set up a QEMU agent. Top right there. And since it's Microsoft, you can pre-enroll the keys. Yep. It's already selected, so you're good.
Okay, good.
Jess says,
This one
Oh,
you
you
can
saw
do
the title edit last time, Theo.
SATA emulation, so change the bus device to SATA. I think the disk we gave it like 100 gigs of storage last time, so we can mimic that. So
Oops. Wait,
yeah,
100?
we can leave it on bus 0, disk size. Set the disk size to 100.
Oh shit. Okay, yeah, I was in the wrong one. Good morning, Jess. How you doing today? No, I don't remember. Oh, that was the quote unquote Raspberry Pi giveaway. Okay, 100 for the disk size.
And set it for SSD emulation.
Okay.
For CPUs, we can swap over to the CPU tab. I usually go with like 2 cores. So it doesn't take a whole lot to run a domain controller, and then enable NUMA.
Okay, QEMU agent was. I gotta go back and check these things out, but QEMU agent has something specifically to do with Proxmox. But what's NUMA?
Go ahead and pull up a browser window and search what is NUMA.
Okay.
My understanding is it has something to do with expanding availability of like hypervisor resources to the VM,
Jess says,
specifically
Cypher.
CPU resources.
Non-uniform
Life
memory
says-
access to
This is NUMA,
computer memory
web link.
design used in multiprocessing systems, where memory access time varies depending on memory location relative to the processor. In a NUMA setup, each processor has its own local memory, allowing faster access to memory compared to non-local memory, which can improve overall system process. Okay, I guess that makes sense. I'm going to grab that video and be back.
I guess the gist there is enabling NUMA increases performance generally, unless it causes problems in which you wouldn't enable it.
Okay. All right. Cores 2. And then I don't think we messed with anything in these extra CPU flags.
No, you don't need to do anything there. Yeah, 4 gigs of RAM should be enough for a domain controller. And then you'll set the networking device as the only one that you've got bridged, so you can leave it there.
Cool.
And then start after created, so it starts booting right after you create it.
Absolutely not the Pwn network. Any other references to NeoVim, and I'll be forced to time you out. Ask anyone. Dead
It's
serious.
true. If you say something like NeoVim is the best text editor, he gets a little angry. But you should definitely try NeoVim.
The crotchety old man comes out.
Jess says,
Poof. Absolutely not, Jess. You're a mod, Jess.
Loaf says,
Should start side learning Ansible or Chef so you can tear down and spin up a new DC without thinking.
Yep, that's absolutely. Yep, that's absolutely the next steps. Yep. I do want to get to that point. But I want to do this a few times so I understand it.
It just hasn't been made yet.
Loaf.
Same day delivery. Let's go.
Say, oh, what are you getting delivered?
I'm getting some snacks and some Red Bull.
Priorities. I've noticed that in my area too. Like they have started early morning delivery. Like something showed up at like 5 a.m. That I ordered, and there's a few same day options as well. So
This is actually cheaper than my Costco same day delivery because I was gonna order from them again.
holy
But
shit.
the Red Bull was like $10 more expensive.
Okay, press any key to boot from CD or DVD. No bootable. I don't remember this. So I'm just gonna hit enter.
Yeah, you have to hit enter before it goes to the BIOS.
Oh, that's right.
So
Restart
yeah,
it.
you can just select continue or restart, and it'll like see if you go down to continue in the BIOS that if it just like it picks up the boot disk again. It doesn't. Okay. Scroll down to Boot Manager, and you might be able to select the disk. Yeah, and then it's the first DVD-ROM, so it should be like the QM001.
Jess says,
Where my
Yeah,
favorite
select
editor
that
is
and see if it
NeoVim,
boots.
I will stop puffing my favorite mod, Jess. I will stop ignoring redeems she does as
I won't
well
let you
since
change
this is
it.
the second redeem
Damn.
she's done today in less than an
Yeah,
hour.
just shut it down and start
Jess
back
is the
up.
best but not as good as NeoVim, my favorite editor.
Jess.
This has been Theo with your daily morning announcements.
Jess. Oh my god, you're gonna make me read that, Jess. Okay. Press enter. Press the enter key to select the boot option, and then escape. Oh, okay. And then reset.
Yes. You puff me greater than L.
As soon as it says hit enter, press enter in the thing there.
Almost missed it again. All right, Jess, here you go. I will do lock picking, but I want to set this up while Tagore is helping me out. In a world where my favorite editor is NeoVim, I feel so dirty saying that. I will stop poofing my favorite mod, Jess. I will stop. I don't think this is a movie in a world movie redeem. I think that you just want me to say this. I will stop ignoring redeems she does as well, since this is the second redeem she's done today in less than an hour. Jess is the best, but not as good as NeoVim, my favorite editor. This has been Theo with your daily morning announcements. I feel so dirty. Thank you for that, Jess. Select language.
Jess says,
English.
That's an awful lot of whining for a redeem.
Yeah.
Yes, we'll build an answer file just for building out the domain controller one time.
Yeah. Install Windows Server. Yep, that's what we want. I agree. Good morning, Symmetrics. I have the product key over here.
You probably want to put that on another
Blur.
screen while
Yep.
you're putting it in. Well, we figured out that the blur thing doesn't work anymore.
I know. Yeah, I saw. I forget. I forget his name. But yeah, I saw he did a challenge and his viewers solved it.
Web link.
I'll click on that. Why?
You definitely want the desktop experience.
Oh yeah, yeah, that would be. Yes. Yeah, it's the unallocated disk. Yeah. Install and keep nothing. Correct. Ragano, how's it going? Oh, how'd your boys do? How'd the Celtic boys do? They bring home a win? Jess, how you doing today? Why do I have mouse trails? Oof. I guess that's going pretty fast. Not as fast as your monster setup. I think I said that last time.
Jess
Not
says,
actually mouse trails.
When
It's
I woke
just
up at 2
the
a.m.
emulated
with a
mouse
migraine and
cursor
have
and
been up ever
Proxmox.
since, so
So like you've got your mouse on your actual system, and then the emulated mouse and Proxmox is like lagging behind by a microsecond or something.
Congratulations, Ragano. That's good to hear. My Browns are on a rebuilding year. I know that's hard to believe. A rebuilding year. I'm glad to see Joe Flacco back in the building. I hope he starts. I like what he did. I like our pickup. A defensive tackle, even though he's from the team up north that shall not be named. We'll take him.
isn't that every year? For the Browns.
Jess.
Like 20 years.
Okay, Jess.
At least?
I've been meaning to check. Yes, at least. I've been meaning to check Cincinnati, though, too. And Zemetrics, yours doesn't do that? A rebuilding year. How many Earth years is a rebuilding year? Yep. Yeah, that's my Browns. We're supposedly getting a new stadium. I think that'll help, but
I don't think mine does that either, but I think you're also running like a 4-core system. It's a little older.
On my server,
Yeah.
motherboard, yeah, it's 4. I think it's a 6.
If you highlight the data center at the top level and then click on summary, it'll tell you what the... Yeah, you got 6 CPUs and then 64 gigabytes of RAM. Look at you.
We left it all in there. Oh, there it is. Yep. Hari, Narayanan. I didn't mean to butcher that over on YouTube. Does Proxmox work on local resources or cloud resources for the VM? In this instance, it's my local resources. I have a desktop server right here.
I'm sure you could configure your Proxmox to like bind to cloud resources if you wanted to, but most people who use Proxmox tend to set it up like in a home lab scenario.
Okay. Ragano, click on. I know what that is. Yeah, I click on D332. What's D332? All right. That's right. I should keep these.
Use the same as what you used before. If you want.
Yeah. Yep. Absolutely. That's why they weren't right before. All right.
the quote from the movie. It's like God, sex, and love, or something like that.
What is chat?
It's like the 3 most commonly used passwords according to hackers.
Oh, yeah.
The 1990 movie.
Hari, why do you use Proxmox instead of a local VM software like VMware? We've said this before, but I'm not happy with how Broadcom took over VMware, the changes they made to free software, and how they treated their people. And I think actually the Proxmox documentation is a whole lot better.
Yeah, up until very, very recently, like Broadcom has actually done away with like local installs of VMware ESXi, and I think in a very recent update they had re-released the sort of like demo version where you could download ESXi for free and install it. But that still doesn't mean you can use ESXi normally, because they have like a hardware compatibility list that they maintain. And so like if you don't have hardware that's compatible, then you have to figure out a workaround, which is kind of a pain in the butt.
Symmetrics. I don't know if that's why they're popular or not. I don't think that can be said either way. Okay, you can see regardless, but no, you don't need my data. Rid of that. Rid of that. Okay, so the first thing that I think I want to set up is the ability to RDP.
Well, before you do that, let's start setting up some basic things. Like whenever you set up a server, you want to do a couple of basic things.
Okay.
So click on local server and server manager. One of the like critical things on domain controllers is like the ability to like manage time. And so you see where it has Pacific time, just set that to Eastern Daylight and then update your time settings. It's under time zone on the right.
Eastern time. That's not right.
You might have to set it to Eastern time once and then click OK and then click OK again and then see if it sets it. If it doesn't, then just manually set it.
Okay. Oh, still not right.
That's the first thing, and then the next thing is on the left-hand side, there should be some IPv4 settings that you'll want to set.
IPv4 settings where? In here?
Oh, it isn't set up yet. So let's set up your hardware. We got to install drivers.
Okay.
So the VirtIO driver should already be mounted to the system. So if you open up File Manager, you see the VirtIO disk is attached. Scroll in there, you should be able to use WinGuest tools. Hello, Mono Space Mentor. I am the disembodied voice.
Well, good morning, Monospace Manor. Barcode Taurus, good to see you again.
So depending on whether your network driver shows up immediately, which it looks like it has. All right, you can close out of this and go back to your local server. I think you can refresh that screen and it'll show up like your network card settings. Yeah, so within the screen there should be a refresh button. I think it's at the top right next to the flag.
Oh.
Yeah, there you see Ethernet on the left-hand side. So it's managed by IP or DHCP.
Yep.
Yeah, click on that bad boy. Right-click that guy, go to Properties. You want to scroll down and disable IPv6 first. So you just uncheck the box next to
This
IPv6.
guy. Okay.
And then double-click on IPv4. You want to use the following IP address for this one. You'll set it manually. Whatever that you have available on your network, like early on in the scheme. I think last time we set it to 5. So like 192.168.0.5 is an example. I don't remember what your scheme is. It might be. Is it 0 now?
No, it's 1. That's right. And I have access. I have that on the other screen. If we got to take a look at it.
Subnet mask is good. Default gateway 192.168.1.1. Oh wait, no, it's 1.254 for this, isn't it?
Hey, what's up, Theo?
Thorn, how you doing?
What's up, man? Hey, if you don't mind, I'm about to go reboot. And so I did just wake up. For some reason, the IPXE decided to chuck me into Windows. So
Yeah, you're fine. We're live streaming right now, so you're coming across live. Tagore is helping me out with the DC controller. You're welcome to stay and watch and listen, though, okay?
All right, I got you, man. Sorry.
You're fine. The default gateway is 192.168. I don't remember it. I think it's
1.254.
I remember that now.
They put
Yep.
you at the end of the network for some reason.
Yep, I remember that now.
All right, preferred DNS server. You're gonna start off by setting it local, so 127.0.0.1. And then alternate, set it to your gateway. And then click OK. Disable and re-enable that. I'm gonna down up the interface. Alright, so we've got those few basic things set. Now you want to set the host name for your server. So if you go back to local server, at the top you should have a computer name. Set that to be DCO1. So click change.
Oh, that's a description. DCO1.
DCO1 there. Click OK. This one's going to require a reboot, so hit OK there. And hit close there. It should prompt you to restart, so just restart it. What's wrong with DCO1?
The metrics thing is mine. No, they don't. I use them interchangeably. I'll do what I want. I'm grown.
Now all your system names must be lowercase. I mean, yeah.
You can't fire me because I quit. Which is by far the dumbest move ever.
I mean, from a Windows perspective, it doesn't really care about case sensitivity. From a Linux perspective, I would rather everything be lowercase. You have caps lock God mode enabled. Everything is easy. You're not wrong.
Symmetrics, are you a fan of COBOL by chance?
Now comes the easy part. We're going to set up the domain controller. So all you have to do is go to manage roles, add new role and feature, set up Active Directory, domain services. No, it's in the top right of your server manager.
Add roles and features.
Yes, sir.
Role-based.
Yep.
Is what we want.
Keep clicking next. You should be looking for Active Directory Domain Services, or ADDS.
This guy.
Yes, sir.
Add features.
NTP should already be set up, but if it's not, then go ahead and set it up. I think it comes bundled with domain services.
What is that? What should be set up? NTP,
it's Network Time Protocol.
Okay.
By default, Windows, when it's a domain controller, assigns itself as the NTP. We're not going to set up RA and RDS yet. We're going to start with the one thing and then like layer on things afterwards.
I heard coding. How you doing? Welcome back.
Sure, let's set up routing and remote access. We'll set up a VPN so that everybody can just VPN into your domain controller.
All right, and then install, right? Nothing else. I just needed to make sure that one was checked. This is not a communal access, but we're not there yet. I think we're inching closer to that. I have a new. I feel like my lighting is like off. I have a new ISP. I have a new router upstairs. I'm allowed to put my own router in, and I think. Well, I have to do some research still on my current on the on AT&T's router to see if I can set up a communal box for chat and everyone to rec. Anders, cozy setup session. Yeah, a little bit. How you doing today, Anders? Welcome over there on YouTube.
Metrics just donating 200 terabytes of storage to the cause.
That doesn't even make sense. How are you? What are you talking about? You're donating it. You're gonna donate a communal box?
He's gonna set up a couple of iScuzzy mount points for you.
Okay, all done. Close.
Yeah, you don't have to worry about what's on that storage at all.
Okay, what are you telling me? Post deployment configure. Oh, it's still doing something. No, I don't think it's doing anything.
Set it up as like SMB 1.0 for you. Easy. Yeah, promote to a domain controller. You want to add a new forest? Your root domain is going to be painfulit.home.
Next.
We'll even set up some unsecure, what is it, SNMP protocol for you, so we can monitor your resources from afar. So the DSRM password is if you hit a situation where you have to like recover it. It's like your restore mode.
Oh, okay.
So you can keep that in your password manager and use that in case of emergencies.
I can't copy paste.
You never share this with anyone. You don't put it in any continuity documentation. Make sure it's not documented anywhere. That way they have to keep you on staff.
Next. The delegation for this DNS server cannot be created because the authoritative parent zone cannot be found.
Yeah, don't worry about it.
Okay.
Should automatically grab Painful IT as your net BIOS name. And click next. I have the one shit hits the fan password and you can't take it from me.
It's funny how all you sysadmins like know the same joke.
The rest of these are just defaults, I think.
Okay.
Yeah, by default it runs PowerShell to set all that up. This is a standard error you don't have to worry about. So click install.
All right, Anders, barcode. That's you. Barcode Taurus. That's your alt. Your YouTube alt.
I came a long way to pass that phase. Look at me the eyes while I embrace. My deepest fears, no I am safe. We step to me, put a smiley face. Yeah, I'm always be on it. Ain't got no time to waste time.
Jeff Dev, good to see you again.
Yeah, like guns, drugs, I've seen it all. But that was not the path I chose.
Server is successfully configured. You're about to be signed out.
Yeah, that's fine. when it restarts, you can set up the RDP services so
Okay.
you can remote into it. And then the next move from your local machine is to modify your... Well, actually, you might be able to do this from your router now. Can you log into your router and set preferred and alternate DNS records in there?
I can't remember. I think, you know what? I don't think I can. I think, well, here it is. Okay, I'm blurred because I don't know what I'm leaking here. I think we tried looking for DNS, and I don't think it's in here.
Look under subnets and DHCP. Oh, that's right. Access code required. Don't worry about it. We can set it manually.
Okay. Jeff, am I still hurting myself learning Windows? Jeff, I'm not sure if anyone's told you this, but we call the channel Painful IT for a reason.
There's definitely a lot less clicking when you're using Linux. I was poking fun at our Windows admins the other day. I was like, look, I find myself administrating Windows. Click, 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 click.
What is that? What is that monospace? And for the more annoying HR types, you have the RJ45 to power socket adapter. Earthfalm, I have not taken the OSCP next yet. No, I'm shooting for the end of May.
Yeah, the vast majority of Windows admins I met don't even know how to use PowerShell, so take that for what it's worth.
Mm-hmm. I typed get child item the other day.
Yeah, it's alias to GCI.
Oh. Just tell them. Yeah, you just tell them to test quickly with their tongue if we have a.
Isn't LS also alias to get child item? Yeah, dir LS. Everything's alias to GCI basically.
Arpit Mohan on YouTube says,
Hey.
Hey, Arpit, how you doing today? Over on YouTube, holding down the YouTube fort. Thank you. YouTube does not serve up live content to anyone ever. Ever. Your face, they do. They do not. Of the billions of the billions upon trillions of videos and content, and people on YouTube at the same time, they don't serve live content to anyone.
It's metrics. People don't even care about boobs anymore. Feed is where it's at.
For real. I mean, the fact that we had to say that Zemetrics, like, really?
Sorry, boobs are just too commonplace.
Don't show this message again. Okay, the next thing you said was RDP.
Yeah, so I think it's remote desktop settings is what you're looking for.
On. Confirm.
Yeah, so for now, just hit OK, and then we'll just do a quick test from your home machine. So open up your IPv4 settings on this machine, because we have to set the domain controller in order for you, or the DNS settings in order for you to use its name. I think on Windows, it's easiest to use Control Panel to find what you need.
That's right. Network and internet. Network sharing center.
I don't think there's any situation in which
Change
they can
adapter
get me to
settings.
use their new menu structure for setting IP shit.
It's awful. It's awful. Properties.
Yeah. The old stuff works fine. It always has, always will.
IPv4.
Yeah. See where it says, oh, preferred DNS server. Looks like you already got it there.
It may have been there from before, because I think we used the same. It may be. I thought it was the same.
Oh wait, are you on your computer or are you on the domain controller right now?
I'm on my computer. This is yep.
That's wild. Because we didn't have it on one dot anything.
No?
Okay.
I honestly can't remember.
Well, if
It's there.
that's the case, then open up a command prompt and just ping dco1.painfulit.home. It should be 01 instead of 01.
Good looking out. DM Nick, good to see you. Okay.
There you go. Now you can RDP to that.
Okay. Close. What the hell? I don't know what that is. Where is?
You can just get rid of all the other RDP windows.
Yeah.
Just close all of them out. And then type in DC01.
I need the rest of it.
Yes, if this computer is not domain joined.
I don't think it is. All right.
Now we gotta set up your Linux machines again. So you gotta
Okay.
log in to your what Ubuntu is one that you joined.
Mm-hmm.
So log into that one as one of your local accounts. Should be able to SSH to it from here. So if you pull up a command prompt. Syntax is just SSH, whatever your user is at, and then you'll probably have to specify IP here. So 192.168.1 dot something.
I think it's 90.
Should
It
be able
should
to pull
still
that
be
up
up.
in Proxmox.
Yeah. Yep, 90. Or not.
So go back over to it in Proxmox and then do a system CTL status on SSHD.
System D.
SSHD. It might be SSH on Ubuntu. So just hit up and get rid of the D. It is loaded and active. So do a system CTL start on SSH.
Hold on, which is this?
This is the password for your local user account.
Yeah.
And go back over to Windows and you should be able to SSH now. Since that's failing, let's try a easier test. Just do a ping to 192.168.190. Okay, you can hit it, so that's good.
Okay.
And so the only thing getting in your way, possibly, is firewall on the Ubuntu box. I don't know if there's default firewalls on Ubuntu, and I don't know what it uses. It might be UFW on Ubuntu. Yep, it's UFW. How do we turn off the firewall?
Whoops.
Yeah, so you should be able to do sudo UFW disable to just get this out of the way for now. Okay. And so a quick test, you can do this from that box itself. Do a nc space tech zv space 192.168.190 space 22. All right, so that's a port test from the outside. So that means the service is up and running. You can access the open port. Let's see if you can SSH from your Windows machine now. There's a shell.
Okay.
I almost forgot what we were trying to do, but now I remembered. All right, so go ahead and like sudo tac I in that shell.
No. Okay.
Now type realm leave. Okay, so you're not joined to a realm, that's fine. Now type realm join followed by painfulit.home followed by tech capital U.
Whoops.
Hit Control C.
Tech capital U.
Yep.
That's it.
And then after that, it's administrator. So capital A, administrator. That would work except for one thing. So hit Control A really quick. And then put a pound sign in front of that. Hit enter. We're just going to save that for now. Type cat space etsy resolve.conf. What do you have in your name server? Oh, that's right. This is Ubuntu. It's systemd resolved. This is why I hate administrating Ubuntu, because what it does, you see how it has name server 127.0.0.53?
Yeah.
What it's doing here is it's proxying DNS through itself in order to set up a sort of proxy for DNS. And so it proxies DNS through a service called systemd resolved, and it wants you to set DNS by using a command structure instead of just setting it in a file like every other Linux distro does.
Okay.
So let me look up how to do this really quick, because this is a bit of context switching that I hate doing in Linux. Systemd resolve d. Ubuntu DNS commands. Resolve CTL DNS. Interface name DNS server 1. DNS server 2. Okay. He wants you to have more control. No, this is literally less control. Okay, so the command is resolve CTL space DNS space followed by an interface followed by primary DNS followed by secondary DNS. So resolve CTL DNS and then hit tab twice. So ENS 18 is what you want to set, and then followed by 192.168.1.5, followed by 192.168.1.254. Hit enter on that. Okay. Now you should be able to system CTL restart system D resolve D.
Missed it. System CTL what?
Restart.
Restart.
And system D resolve D is the name of the service.
Like that?
Yep. Okay, now if you try to cat etsyresolve.conf, I think it'll still reflect the name server as 127.0.0.53. Yeah. And then search is attlocal.net. Let me see here.
Shit. Oh.
Okay. Next thing we want to do is set up the domain. So it's resolve CTL domain interface name followed by domain name. Resolve CTL domain is the next part. So just the word domain. And then hit tab twice. So ENS 18 followed by painfulit.home. Hit enter on that. Go ahead and restart the service again. CTL restart system D resolve D.
System CTL restart system D.
Dash resolve D. Yeah, so now you should be able to do what Symmetric was talking about. You can just type dig and then like dco1.painfulit.home. Looks like it's resolving. Why is it resolving externally though? I thought we had tested this one out. Let me make sure I'm not resolving that one publicly. Okay, I'm not. We're good. Yeah, it looks like it has a public IP that's resolving. That doesn't seem right, though. So let's just do the next part of this and let's see if it works. Do a realm discover. Alright, so hit the up arrow and then do realm discover space painfulit.home. No such realm found. Alright, let me get back to administrating DNS on Ubuntu. Command line list DNS servers. Etsy resolve is not the answer. Since we've set the DNS, I can't imagine. I don't know what services to restart, so let's go ahead and reboot that Linux box and see if it just restarts all the services that are necessary. Your bot finally decided to announce that you're live streaming.
I saw that. Yeah.
All right, let's go ahead and sudo up again. All right, do a resolve CTL space DNS and hit enter. Let's resolve CTL space DNS. Interesting. It did not accept the primary DNS. It only accepted the secondary. Let's do that resolve CTL command that we entered to set the DNS again. Resolve CTL DNS interface name DNS server. That's right. This is a particularity of how this works. Okay, so I remember the thing now. So resolve CTL DNS and then ENS 18 is the interface. And this part needs to be in quotes. You're going to set 2 DNS servers. So but in quotes 192.168.1.5 space 192.168.1.254 and then end quote and hit enter. Failed to parse.
I'm going to separate them.
I thought that's the way this goes. This is why I'm lucky to not have to.
That did something.
Isn't it IP space IP? I thought you're supposed to combine them into. Okay. Yeah. Do the restart on systemd resolve D again. So systemctl restart systemd resolve D. It's system D tac resolve D. It's for this reason alone that we hate administrating Ubuntu and prod.
Yeah.
Yeah, so now it's resolve CTL DNS again to see if it's picking up both of those. Yeah, I think resolve CTL by itself might give you all the details. Yeah, same thing. It's only picking up the
secondary.
Don't care what anyone will say. They say I'm crazy, I lost my mind. Packing my life up, leave it behind. But with you, baby, no, I'll be fine. So let's hit the road, oh, let's hit the road. Wherever you go, whenever it gets cold, I'm gonna follow whatever you do. No matter where, just know I'll be with you. Red light, I wanna kiss you at every red light. You know we could go wherever you like. So baby, let's get lost in all of those headlights. On the wheel, your other hand in mine.
Try this one.
Nothing can
I'll send you this as a
Let's both run away and face a big blue sky.
command, see if this works.
Up and leave this place. They say we're crazy, we lost our minds. Packing our lives up, leaving behind. But for you, baby, I give my life.
Interface name is ENS18.
And go, let's up and go. Put it and drop it. Move down the highway, we could be runaways, but on the stop signs, just living the good life. Red light, I wanna kiss you at every red light. You know we can go wherever you like. So baby, let's get lost in all of those headlights.
Try system D, resolve D.
Red light.
This might be for an earlier version of this because it doesn't seem to be working. That's what I thought. It's all resolve CTL now.
Like that?
Yeah, but the structure of resolve CTL is different than the old.
I hear you.
commands.
Okay.
Does he need the E in resolve? I thought it was just with the V and then CTL.
This is like peculiarities of the Ubuntu Linux operating system where like proxies DNS through itself.
Oh.
And so it sets up a service called systemd resolve D and then use the command called resolve CTL to like configure it rather than just like editing etcresolve.conf.
Gotcha.
You can set manually the etcresolve.conf, but it causes problems later on down the line.
Right.
Hey Gumby, how you doing?
Tired. I got woke the fuck up.
Ubuntu DNS configuration. Let me see if I can find some docs. Domain name service, Ubuntu server documentation. Active Directory integration. Prepare to join to domain. I want you to use Samba Windbind. Oh no. You can set it under net plan. So what is the current IP? .90. It's getting that through DHCP. Do you have like an earlier IP where we can just set like a static IP?
It's like a temporary thing?
No, we'll just set it permanently.
Okay.
Do you have one available like low in the range? We could do like .8 or .9 or something like that.
Probably. Let me look at it or show you it.
You'll have to enter your device code.
No, there's another section.
Yeah, I just gotta go back to it. Or wait, no, I think that was it here, right?
Yeah, maybe scroll down, look at the devices that are there. Device list, there you go. That's what you're looking. So scroll down in this list. I know the first 64 are out of your DHCP range. You just want to make sure you're not overlapping with anything else. Yeah, let's just set it for like 1.7. It looks like it's open.
Okay.
This is that net plan thing that we did. Do you remember the setting up of the YAML config? For
yes.
Let's look at net plans documentation now. Top level configuration structure.
Hey Null, how you doing? We're live streaming on Twitch right now. Tagore's helping me set up a domain controller.
All right, so let's try this first. There's a net plan generate command. So if you go back to your root shell there, just type in net plan -generate. All in one without the space. Oh, does it have netplan space generate? There you go. Netplan space generate. Okay, now go to Etsy netplan and look for the YAML that you just generated. At that 50 cloud in it YAML.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so it's got ENS 18 D8CPv4 true. Okay, now let me look for the YAML config for DNS. Let's see here. All right, under ETH0 D8CP4 yes, and at that same level you'll specify name servers, so you can nano or VI that file. Yeah, so at the same level as DHCP or DHCP4 there, you're gonna put in name servers : and then hit enter. And on the next line, tabbed in at the level of the M, yep, addresses : and here you're gonna put it in like braces, so like the square braces.
Okay.
And then you'll set the primary DNS followed by a comma, then the secondary. So set it for 1.5. And the brace. So after addresses, put a space between addresses and the start of the block. There you go. I think that should do it. Yeah, so it's not applied yet. We have to do a net plan apply. I'm trying to figure out what Zemetrix is talking about.
Okay.
Like cat A 50 YAML. So cat out the YAML for his edification. What do you need the A for?
You forgot the 50. Control C that. You need your file. You did it again.
Oh, you're trying to figure out if he messed up the YAML.
Oh, that shows the breaks.
Isn't there also like a YAML like syntax verification thing? I'll have to look that up at some point. Yeah, so you should be able to just do net plan apply. And then resolve CTL again. See if it actually updated your DNS. It did. DNS domain isn't updated though. Let's see, netplan YAML DNS domain. Okay, yeah, we've got one more thing to add to that config.
Okay.
Let's open the config up. Yeah, so on the same level as name servers, so after addresses, but on the same level as name servers. You're gonna add search, followed by a colon, and then hit enter. Get rid of that space after search, it might throw an error. Yeah, so tab in line with the A. So hit one more tab. And then first thing is gonna be a hyphen, just a tac, space, and then put in painfulit.home. Control X, Y. Yep, apply that. Unknown key search. That doesn't seem right. Is it at the wrong level? Needs to be at the same level as name servers. So cat out the 50 cloud. Search needs to be at the same level as name servers. It is.
He put it below all that, but does it need to be above address by any chance? Before he... Because on the write-up it shows that it's above the address.
Push it one tab more. Above and below. Is search nested within name servers? Let's see. In the documentation that I'm looking at, it's not nested within name servers. It's nested under the interface. Okay. Well, we can tab it in one more and get it nested within name servers. So what they're saying is tab in search one more, and then tab in painful IT one more. Yeah. And then save that, and then try to netplan apply. Yeah, that's good.
Forgot where I was.
Okay, now let's do a resolve CTL and see if it's got the new domain.
Yes.
There you go, yep.
All right, now we want to do the realm discover. Default realm discover. All right, do realm discover on painfulit.home. you to put TAC V in front of it, I guess. I don't know why. It's still doing att.local.net. How do we set the default realm then? If it's not using net plan. Let's see. It says the way to do this is to use resolve CTL domain interface and then the domain name. So let's do that. Let's do resolve CTL DNS ENS 18. Followed by the domain name, so painfulit.home. Yep, and then just hit enter. Fail to parse. Oh, instead of DNS, it's domain, sorry. So hit up and replace DNS with domain. Okay, now type resolve CTL again. Still got painfulit.home. Do resolve CTL status. Okay. Try typing realm discover now and see if it's still getting ATT. Yeah, it's got ATT local. Oh, we haven't done this yet. Do a system CTL restart on system D resolve D.
Nope. What am I restarting?
Resolve D.
System D resolve D. You can hit tab somewhere along the line. All right. Do a realm discover TAC V after restarting the service and see if it picks up a new domain. No default realm discovered. Not gonna get it to join until we get it to recognize your domain as the default realm. So let's see. Default realm.
I've never had this issue, but I've also, when I set up, I know I don't set my local host for AT&T.
Yeah, we didn't set
When it
that
comes to
either.
that, when I install, when it comes to that that part of the install, I just clear that shit out.
Yeah, we're not setting that either. It's provided by his DHCP. Yeah, it's like his router that's providing that DNS.
Oh, I guess that makes sense. I just didn't know if it. He got this after he fucking installed Ubuntu, didn't he?
Yeah. So let's try this first. Let's do Realm Discover on
Oh, shut up.
On painfulit.home again. See if specifying the thing explicitly does it. Yeah, so hit the up arrow and then after the attack V, put painfulit.home. Okay, so it's actually there. If we can discover it, we can join it, so we're good. Let's do a realm join on painfulit.home. You got a misspelling there.
Yeah, Mr. Painful Tits.
They've been sensitive. I've been doing a lot of running.
Specify attack capital U and administrator as your user to bind. And then you can do tag VVV for very verbose output. Yeah, send it.
Oh.
Enter your administrator password.
Yep.
Failed to join the domain. Did not set password for computer account.
I feel like this is familiar.
Did we encounter this one before?
I think so. For whatever reason, like that looks familiar. This can't join realm, but in all this output. What did I just run? Join.
I think the important bit is the
Loaf
encryption
says,
types not being
Did
permitted.
MS release the patch to fix it yet?
If you remember, we had this issue with server 2025, where we had to modify some group policy.
Yeah.
Yeah, so we have to do that modification again. So server 2025 encryption type not supported.
Loaf says,
Make sure your
GPO.
Windows server is up to date first.
That's right. Was that it?
Yeah.
The patch, or there was a known issue?
Might not need to do the encryption policy
Look
change.
this up again. So
Yeah.
KDC issues.
I haven't kept up to date to see if
Encryption
they
not
released
supported.
the fix yet.
All right, so this method So you can either specify some additional security options, or we can do it the other way, which is modifying group policy objects. I think it's what we did last time. If you go into group policy management editor.
This is on the server.
Yeah, on Windows
Group
server.
policy.
Here you want to edit an existing GPO, so expand the forest. Under the domains, click on Painful IT Home, and default domain controller policy. Yep, and then you should be able to right click and edit that. And in this policy, you're looking under computer configuration, policies, Windows settings, security settings, local policies, and security options. Now you want to right click on network security, configure encryption types allowed for Kerberos. Network security, configure encryption types. Yep, that one. In the security policy settings tab, click the box to define these policy settings. Check the box next to. So the checkbox, the top left of that.
Loaf
Click
says.
define.
No fix
And
release
now you're
in
going
the
to click
April
the boxes
cumulative
next
update
to
apparently.
RC4 HMAC MD5.
Okay.
AES 128 HMAC SHA-1.
Okay.
And AES 256 HMAC SHA-1.
Okay.
And future encryption types, if it has that.
Does, yep. Okay.
Go ahead and apply that. Alright, so now that that's defined, let's go back and see if we can join it after we modify the encryption types.
Sometimes the road is broken, but we just keep on holding on. The future is
Realm join painful it.home U administrator verbose.
Yep.
yours, is mine. The burden heals inside of me. You're happy and try to see the light in the darkness. So I want you
What's it giving us this time? Found computer account. Trying to set, couldn't set, message stream modified, couldn't set password. Let's see. So pull up AD users and groups in your domain there. So it should be users and computers. Yeah, there you go. Open that guy up. By default, things go under Painful IT Home and Computers. Open up Computers. And so scmods is there. Go ahead and delete that object. Okay. And go back to your Linux machine and try to add it again. Couldn't join Realm. Encryption type not supported still. Okay. So this did not fix it. I remember we went about fixing it a different way last time, so let's see. So I forgot about the whole group policy management thing. We might have to update group policy before we can try to join it. So refresh that little tab under computers so you can remove SC mods if it was already added.
Refresh this one.
Yeah, under computers. Go ahead and delete SC mods out. Okay. And pull up a command prompt on your domain controller. Alright.
Oh, it did PowerShell. That doesn't matter, does it?
No, you should still be able to do a GP update / force. No, you had it right the first time.
Okay.
So / Windows things. All right, let's try to join it again after updating the policy. So maybe that was the problem. Encryption type still not supported. All right.
Fuck, man.
Let's see. To integrate a Windows or a Linux machine on server 2025, you'll typically use Realm D. Got that. Let's find. Remember, it's a group policy.
I'll be right back. I gotta let him out. I don't even know why he's down here. Hey, there's people upstairs. Come on.
You had me spellbound. Believing every word you said. Now that I know better and I'm grown now. You won't see me come crawling back. You're trying so hard to be relevant, relevant. You're breaking hearts just for the hell of it, hell of it. Oh baby, I think you should get a grip, get a grip. You can't check off your reputation, station. I'm done with all them conversations, stations. Baby, I turned off my location, location. Choke on all the lies you told. Dust away and turn to gold. You're freezing up, I left you in the cold. Oh, get your gold. Oh, get your gold. Give me a hard time. Nothing more and nothing less. Baby, now you know I made up my mind. And I ain't gonna come crawling back. You're trying so hard to be relevant, relevant. You're breaking hearts just for the hell of it, hell of it. Oh baby, I think you should get a grip, get a grip. You can shake off your reputation, station. I'm done with all them conversations, stations. Baby, I turned off my location, location. I hope you
control, taking control. I've had enough of this, been losing my soul, losing my soul. Time to get a grip, I'm taking control, taking control. I've had enough of this, getting out of this soul, out of this soul. 'Cause I got a life to live, taking control, taking control, taking control. 'Cause I got a life to live.
What'd you figure out, Cora?
We had the same problem last time. We just have to find out what group policies we have to edit. Like it's saying in the error state exactly what the problem is. Like it doesn't support the encryption types used on.
Okay, we're back. No cats in the hallway.
If there are, they better get to stepping.
That's right.
God, I wish I would have saved the documentation for that. There's no way I like sent it to you in messages, did I?
Maybe. I was gonna search my history because we definitely would have run it.
Web link.
QEMU agent configuring networks. Wait, what is that?
Yeah, it's not in there. So, group policy.
Net plan. Network.
Encryption. What is it? Encryption type 3 not permitted.
Yeah, it says type 3 and then it has type 1 after that.
Tab. Fine.
That's the policy some say they enabled.
Okay. Install this update, update it and fix it, something, something. Strong authentication required regardless of LDAP or LDAPs. The fix is to edit your default domain controller policy and under computer configuration policies. Let me pull this up so I can see what we're up to. Yeah. So, yep, group policy management editor. So computer configuration policies, Windows settings, security settings, local policies, and under security options, there are several different options. The first is LDAP server channel binding token requirements when supported. So this is domain controller, LDAP. Should be up at the top under domain controller. Yeah, domain controller LDAP server channel binding token requirements. And define the policy setting when supported. Apply that. Second option is domain controller LDAP server signing requirements. Set that to none. And third one is LDAP server enforce signing requirements disabled. And then under network security, it's LDAP client encryption requirements negotiate sealing. Yeah, client encryption requirements. Set that to negotiate sealing. So there's client encryption and client signing. So edit client signing and then do negotiate sealing there. Apply that. All right, now go back to your command prompt and do a GP update force.
Fuzzy, we're fighting Ubuntu's ability to join the realm.
Right now we're fighting server
I don't think you have to
2025's
update the
ability
policy
to
when
allow
you're
like
working on the DC.
insecure encryption algorithms, or I'm gonna
It's
put
not
this
like
in
you're on a
like
replicated
funny
DC.
quotes. Insecure encryption algorithms. Algorithms that have been deemed to be insecure. All right, so you should be able to hit up arrow on your Linux terminal and then do the last realm join command. Yep, send that. Didn't set password for user account. Interesting. Message stream modified, failed to join.
Well, you got further than you did last time.
Yeah, now it doesn't have to do with
Encryption.
encryption types. So go back into the Linux terminal and just type realm leave. Okay, didn't find a configured realm.
That's weird. But if he goes over to his Active Directory, it shows the realm in there.
Do a system CTL restart on SSSD and realmd.
Leave just me and you to do what we do. I want you all to myself. Everything I do.
What was it resetting?
SSSD and realmd.
Cause I've been made to feel like I'm worth nothing at all. Then you come up.
You can put them in line, so put space and then realmd.
Made to feel like I got it all.
All right.
All
Go back to users and groups and make sure you don't have a computer object in there for SC mods.
That makes no fucking sense to me.
Okay, I'll try to join it again.
Why does it put an object in there if it's not connecting to it from his Ubuntu? What's up with that?
So there's a whole bunch of parts to this process that are going on in the background, and one of them is joining the account. It still says encryption type not supported.
The fuck?
Hold on.
Why would that come back? We changed all that.
Yeah, fuck Active Directory, bro.
Let's find the encryption types that we'd set under group policy. So go back to group policy management, because we didn't explicitly set those last time. Configure encryption types allowed for Kerberos. See the RC4 and all that up there. It's on the right hand side. It's about 4 or 5 above where you're currently at. Yep, double click that. And then uncheck define these policy settings, apply. Okay. And you should be able to close that, do a GP update force. Because we didn't manually set those last time.
Yeah, I don't recall those.
Right, go back into users and groups, make sure you don't have a computer object in there. Alright, try to send it again, see what happens.
Some bitch, it's raining out, guys.
Is it?
Yep. It's a nice light rain, but it's fucking raining. I was gonna go to the store. I was gonna go get some breakfast.
After modifying domain controllers, and now we're at the SSL.
Yep, so much for that idea.
Okay.
Rusty, now what are we gonna do? He's just as sad as I was. He doesn't get a sausage McGriddle.
I'm kind of glad that we're going through this, because eventually this is going to be a thing in production whenever they upgrade Active Directory to 2025 elsewhere. Nobody is dealing with this stuff yet. option type not supported. All right. Let's go about this a slightly different way.
Yep.
So under Painful IT Home, under Active Directory users and computers, add a new organizational unit. So right click, new OU, and make this, let's do Linux computers. Okay, now right click on Linux. Well, first go to View Advanced Options, I think it is. View Advanced Features, yep. And then right click on Linux computers, go to Properties, and then Attributes, Attribute Editor. And then pull the distinguish name. Double click on that and pull the distinguish name. Right click copy. Alright, okay. And go back to your command line. The Linux command line, so you're gonna hit up arrow to get your previous command, and then add a tac computer tac OU equals.
Needs to have his administrator back capitalized, doesn't he?
I don't know.
We've been doing that. I just tried the lowercase real quick.
Computer tac OU equals, and then put end quotes. Yeah, start the quotes there.
Like that? Okay.
Yeah, and everything else is correct there. Yeah, try to send that. Can't imagine that this would make a difference. No. But what you should see under users and groups is that should have tried to join it into that new OU that you just set up. Yeah, so it's an SC mods is in there and not
In the computers.
okay. Kind of running out of ideas, so what I want to do is like restart the domain controller and restart the Linux computer, and then try again after they're both restarted.
Okay.
Since we didn't have this problem last time when we reset the group policy objects,
Yeah.
I think it's just something quirky going on.
I like how you closed all your tabs for your browser, not just closing the regular browser, which does the exact same thing. I guess if you have it set to save tabs.
Yeah, it's fresh though. I don't know.
What's wild is that like everybody's dealing with this issue right now.
And that's because of the 2025, the newest version.
Yeah, it's setting some default policies. Let's see.
Light bulb is fucking pissing me off.
Now you look yellow.
And I like how it looked before. It looked all red before.
All right, I got one more thing that I'm gonna try here.
Yep.
Yeah, go ahead and RDP into that so you can have copy paste again.
Thinking about the things that won't lift me up, wouldn't keep it in my mind. All those things that won't lift me up, I just care about you and I. I just care about you and I.
SSH into your Ubuntu machine from here.
I just care about you and I. I just need some sunlight, feel it in my bones to get myself together. You can't keep me high. These words through my veins. It's all on you.
No?
Alright, go ahead and type sudo tech I. Alright, cd to etc SSSD.
Just care about you
And then oh, there's a conf.d. So cd into conf.d and see if there's anything there. Or less. Okay.
to get myself
Interesting.
You can't keep me high. This blood runs through my veins. It's all on you. Don't make me go away from you Don't make me just care about you. Don't make me go just care about you. I just need some sunlight, feel it in my bones.
I like that too, Aqua.
You have LL as your alias to list all, right?
Yeah.
I'm
Alright,
just
do
curious.
realm discover attack V, and I think it might still be to your AT&T local.net. Okay. No default realm discovered.
Don't make me
I'm gonna do
away from
Ubuntu set default realm. Alright. Under etsykrb5.conf. See if you can edit etsykrb5.conf.
Oh, where am I?
You were editing a directory rather than
Oh.
a file.
No,
Don't tell Jess.
I don't want to do that.
Yes, Daddy.
Cat out that enable SSD conf directory. This file should normally be installed on distribution etsykrb5, so it's including this other directory. Go ahead and copy that directory path and go to it instead. So it's including this other directory that I guess Ubuntu is putting shit in. Now you're starting to get a feel for why we hate administrating Ubuntu.
Yeah, really. I'm starting to like wonder. Be concerned with all the shit I have on it now.
Okay, so there's nothing in there either. There's no default ROM in Caribou 5. Dun-dun-dun.
I don't know. That's some Linux foo that I haven't learned yet. Symmetrics, probably some kind of like tail or what is that stream editor? Args.
John says Neovimispist says,
Calm down, Theo.
You calm down.
Yes, Daddy.
Let's check to make sure that you have all of these packages installed.
Okay.
Okay, so all those packages
All are
are
upstairs.
installed.
Yep.
I've done a full 360, making the same mistakes. My lovers became enemies, all I felt was pain. But then you healed my heart when I was afraid of being hurt again. You took the spark.
Alright, so let's do this move. Is there an Etsy realmd.conf? See if you can just CD to Etsy. And then nanorealmd.conf. Whether it exists or not, we're gonna make one. realmd.conf. CONF. Okay. So let's populate that file with some stuff. I don't know what version of the operating system that you're running, but it's something like that.
Yeah, it looks right.
I get a wave of emotions whenever we're apart. It's a never-ending feeling.
Go ahead and save that.
But then you healed my heart when I was afraid of being hurt again. You took the spark and you ignited up the flame.
Give that a shot and see if it'll allow you to realm join it now. No such realm found. Painfulit.home. Did it like take out our DNS config. Probably did.
Within Linux?
Yeah, so if you do resolve CTL.
Resolve CTL.
Looks like it's still there.
No, current DNS server is set to 254.
Oh yeah.
I don't know why you're
only
whining at me,
DNS.
dude. You were just outside.
It's always DNS.
I don't know. I feel like we took up a lot of your time to do this, man. When we can just put a pin in it and
Well, let's do something like a little bit easier. Do you want to just set up like a different Linux box rather than Ubuntu and like just test the proof of concept on something?
yeah, let's like like the Kali one felt like that one was way easier.
Yeah, let's do this on Kali and then we'll pivot back to Ubuntu whenever we figure that out. Yeah, Debian will work. Whatever else will work. Like, if you set up Red Hat, that'll work. Metrics, that isn't going to work either because it's his, after he restarted Ubuntu, it defaulted him back to his router's DNS instead of the domain controller. So it's going to be a persistent problem every time he restarts Ubuntu unless we figure out like why it's resetting DNS. Oh, don't worry, I've had that problem in production too. Yeah, well, the whole net plan didn't get reset. It still had his primary and alternate DNS providers, but it switched them. It switched over to the secondary.
Cav, what are you doing?
That's why you use 10 what? Why use anything but Ubuntu?
All right. 1 minute here. I'll be right back. Come on. Let's go. Come on.
Oh, you think it's like an ordering thing? Like there's something else, some other YAML in there that's overriding? It could be. We didn't look into the netplan D directory. Makes me want to set up server 2025 on my home stuff and figure it out.
All right.
I also hate netplan. The network manager is there.
Yeah.
gonna putz around and figure it out, because if it's eventually gonna be a problem for me that I'm gonna have to figure out, so I might as well do it when I don't have to do it in production. But yeah, this one was realm joined before, right? So let's make sure that we realm leave first. We'll have to sudo up first before you do that. It's not installed. Well, let's install it again. Have to install realm D. Actually, just copy that entire command that I had sent you, the SSSD realm D 80 CLI.
No, where'd you send it?
It's right above the code blocks. 12:33 p.m.
Oh.
All right, let's start with the easiest thing, which is modifying DNS. Just type vi etsyresolve.conf. Oh, look, it's just there. Modify search and modify the name servers. So search is going to be your domain. So go back up to search and put in painfulit.home.
Oh, right. And this should be
You
the
just edit your Etsy resolve conf directly.
Wolf says,
It says it's generated by Network Manager. Isn't this going to get overwritten?
I don't know.
254. He said it's generated by Network Manager. Let's type NMTUI and figure out if it is actually generated by Network Manager. And then edit a connection. So edit the wired connection. Everything in there is just automatic. It'd be under IPv4 config. Yeah, it looks fine. We did edit Etsy resolve comp, so just do a ns lookup on dco1.painfulit.home. Okay, so that resolves. Let's do the realm join command. So realm join domain tag
Life
u followed by
says.
the user.
Is slash etc slash resolve.conference currently a symlink?
No, Etsy resolve conf is not a symlink in most Linux operating systems. It's only in Ubuntu.
You feel like the world is changing, spinning round and
I forget it. I forget the command. Realm join.
The domain is first. I mean, it doesn't really matter, but you can do painfulit.home followed by tech u. Tech capital U and then administrator.
works up in the sky. Watching our life passing by.
Probably don't need verbose output on this one since it's probably just gonna go.
Watching our life passing by. Together with you, you and I will fly like fireworks.
Necessary packages are not installed. Highlight that list and do an apt install. You already root, you don't need sudo.
Yeah, you don't need sudo, you already root.
Looks like it's already there. Yeah, do the apt install fix broken.
Or dash in there.
Yeah, tac fix tac broken. Okay, let's add verbose options to the realm join command.
Is it verbose or V's?
Just V's is fine. Either will work, but just use VVV.
Package kit not available.
Damn, those packages aren't installed. But we
Packages
clearly just
not
saw they were
available.
installed.
So do a system CTL status on realm D and SSSD.
And what else? System?
SSSD.
SSD.
System services security daemon, I think. Realm D is there. SSSD could not be found. Okay. You got one too many S's. So SSSD is inactive dead. That makes sense. Alright, so system CTL enable tac now SSSD. Okay. I'll go back and try to realm join. Wait, it says inactive dead. Well, it's enabled, but it's inactive dead. Yeah, demessage is probably the way to go.
What's that? D message?
Yeah, it's basically logs. DMESG. Just demessage by itself. Big Dur's missing. Did we already do a realm discover on? I think we did. So do a realm discover on painfulit.home. I expect that to work. It's not configured. Okay, that's fine. Do this realm join tech verbose user administrator painful IT home. Either version of that command should work. Authenticating against 1.5, that's good. Let's discover the realm. Get in the password. Package kit not available.
The metrics mentioned something. He said to try to do an apt install all those packages one by one. Instead of trying to do them as a group. That guy's got at 1,000 freaking upgrades.
Yeah, do an apt, is it auto clean? Try to do just an apt update. I don't know the last time that you've cached anything, so. Ooh.
Seems like a lot.
Do an apt upgrade.
Seems like a lot.
Yeah, go ahead and install that.
See you in 3 hours.
That seems like a lot.
Yeah, it's a lot. You had 1,500 upgradable packages.
So, just to provide some context, right? You could have installed some SSSD packages or ADCLI packages from the repo, but because the rest of the stuff on your system was off from the repo, you could have like incompatible packages that you installed, and that could be the entire crux of the problem.
That's one theory.
Yes, it is.
This-
Another theory.
it's going so fast. It's
going so fast at 3%.
Look, you just never update a computer. It just works.
It works until it doesn't work. Okay, like, I mean, that's a problem. Like, there's so much shit now that, like...
These things are updated.
You should be...
Why doesn't it do it automatically? Why do I have to type the command?
Because it's Linux.
Theo, we could set a cron job for you if you want.
We should look into that. I should look into that.
A cron weekly to root updates your system for you.
I typically do it once a month.
Sometimes I just forget about systems and like leave them unupdated for a very long period of time, so.
Okay, we're up to 8%. Let's go.
I mean, it's really going so fast.
It's actually going really
I mean, how long?
fast.
Yeah, how long does this usually
Especially
take?
for you to be in an RDP session and over SSH. That's actually cruising.
Yeti, how you doing today?
I mean, you had 1,500 packages, so it's going to take a little bit.
See, well, this is why I don't update it. If it's gonna take this long.
Oh, it's not that long.
You're
This
hitting
is
1 o'clock.
nothing.
You should probably look into what box you want to
This
hack
is just
on.
unpacking them right now. This
That's probably
hasn't
not a
even
bad idea.
installed them.
No, this is installing them now.
I'm fucking with you, dude.
Come on, man. Pure, thanks for sneaking in there. It's not a bad idea. Let's take a look here. Well, that's going on back there.
Oh, now you broke it. Now it's gonna stop.
Now I'm kind of insulted. Did you think that because I'm not on the screen and it's not doing something?
Isn't that how that works? It stops working when you're not looking at it.
Yeah, before I forget, I'm gonna send you this documentation about the group policy modification.
Okay.
So that we at least have it. As long as I didn't forget it or lose it.
Did you complete Forest? Did you really complete Forest?
Forest on Hack the Box? I don't know.
Got the ring around it like you've...
Oh, is that what that means?
That could just be a border around it. I don't know.
Gotta wipe it out.
So you don't know, never leave. So I'm not going. Yeah, you can tell me what's going on. Wait too long, 'cause I need to know. Can't be alone.
Support. Oh, I think I started that.
I need to know. Do you need me? Do you need me? Like you say you
25%. Wow.
25%.
That's flying. It's like no time has passed at all.
It's into the L's. It's probably what was wrong with your Ubuntu boxes. You never fucking update it, so it's causing you issues.
No, that can't be right.
That or it's just Ubuntu and Ubuntu sucks.
It doesn't have to be just one thing.
Ha!
6 packages. Upgradable.
Just take care of that while I'm in here now. My normal list of things that I do to all my Linux boxes and machines.
This one will go super fast. See, it's already done.
No, I'm trying not to use a host file. That's why we have the domain. That's why we want to set up the domain controller, right? Gun Voidwalker, you're upset with the progress we've made today, huh? You're showing your cards.
It's not about progress. It's all about the friends we made along the way.
I like to think that. I like to think that.
It's all about the nature of learning.
I think someone was talking shit on YouTube. Let's take a look at that too. Fazila Weinhausen commented rolling eyes. On what? Exegito, yeah, I think cold calling would work. I mean, you got money and they're a business. Someone should be able to pick up the phone and talk to you. And they probably have information on the university website if you just search for. What's so eye-rolly about that?
What is this?
Exegito, yeah, I think cold calling would work. I mean, it hurts my feelings.
Are you playing it on stream?
Yeah. Loaf. I thought you were being serious.
Just go away.
Oh, that's a good one.
You've got mail.
The feeling just grows. I try to move on, but I'm haunted by your love. If anyone asks, I'll say I go back to you somehow. I'll say I go back to you somehow. I go back to you.
Yes, Daddy.
We're over 50%.
I'm trying to find that documentation. I've already lost it again.
I don't like that voice.
Theo, the Pope died.
Yeah, I saw that. Right after Easter. Jesus.
It's coming
Yeah, they
back.
had the funeral for him this morning. They start conclave on the 6th.
No pun intended.
No pun intended. What?
I said
Where was
Jesus.
the pun?
I said Jesus.
He said he's coming back. It's Easter.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yep. I wonder who they'll put in there.
If Jesus can do it, anybody can do it.
I mean, right?
Well, the according to the Vatican News, it looks like it's either gonna be some dude from Africa
Okay.
or some dude from Asia.
Cool.
Those are the two nominees.
Cool.
DEI, am I right?
Mm-hmm. 100.
I'm surprised the metrics didn't bring that up. Which is it? The white
What's
smoke when they
that?
choose? Gun void? Yeti, if it helps, I spent 4 days making a DHCP server on one of my Kali box because someone told me that
Well,
a device I was testing wasn't statically configured so I would be able to reach it. I assumed it was doing something wrong as I wasn't picking up a new address. For days, turns out it was statically configured the whole time.
well, there's no white smoke yet because I haven't started conclave, so it's anywhere between the 6th to the 15th is the first
Yeah.
round of conclave.
Yep. They don't leave this position vacant too long.
But they've got to pray and meditate on it.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Become one.
I was praying for my Kali box to update itself, but that doesn't work like that.
Hey, it's not that far away now. It's a 95%.
It's like we just started it.
Relax. Everything will be alright.
The metrics. You have like 15 blocked messages. Oh, you tried to say NeoVim, so it blocked that. How the hell is he always mad at pussy? 50 tricks.
What?
Fuck.
Hey, yo.
That's fucking terrible. What the gigabit Nick fuck. I never fucking using NetSH literally ever.
Whoa.
Spectrum doesn't effing let us do that. Even on a slow as F Intel Celeron.
That's fine.
Yeah, I gotta watch my mouth. I'm trying to get a Stream Elements sponsorship.
Yeah, good luck. And curse words. They frown upon them curse words.
You see.
Them expletives.
What was that other one? Auto remove. Even removing all the old shit takes a little while.
No, it's actually pretty fast compared to updating. Or upgrading, I should say.
You know what? I think that was a version upgrade. Honestly, I think that's why it took so long. This is a version upgrade plus everything else.
Probably was, because you were on kernel 6.11. And 6.12 is current, so it probably updated your kernel. You probably should restart your box. If I'm being honest. After all those upgrades.
Needy. Seems like a lot of work.
What seems like a lot of work?
All this.
No.
I'll be honest when I tell you, it's usually not this much work.
If you keep it up to date every month, if you do an upgrade, then you won't have any headaches. And like he said, he'll set up a cron's job for you.
Likely story.
To automatically do that.
I can do that. Off stream.
Just gotta set up a cron job to tell him, like, you don't get access to your shell until you type apt update and app upgrade.
Yeah, there you go.
That's funny. I would do that.
Fastest way to do it. Sudo apt update and sudo apt upgrade tac y.
Fancy.
Enter.
Why use double ampersand when you can just use a semicolon?
You can use a semicolon?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Cool. I've always used double ampersand.
You said it was the fastest way, and I said, nay.
Right? Prove me wrong. Damn.
You're adding in, like, what, 4 additional characters there? Because you have to put a space, and then 2 ampersands, and another space. Nay.
Oh, so you just make it all one long line of a cluster.
Separated by semicolons. I'll be honest, Theo, I cannot find that documentation again for the life of me. I told you I was going to send it to you, I can't find it.
Don't worry about it, honestly. If you come across it, great, but we just peck at this a little at a time.
You rebooted, so you may have to check your file that you edited earlier.
Such realm find painful IT.
Why is that
So-
going to?
Do cat etsy resolve.conf because I think it may be setting it back. Like DHCP may be setting it back.
Yeah,
Okay.
it did.
We're gonna have to find a way to set that in your router.
Yep. He should be able to under his control panel. But in order to do it, he has to enter his device ID to be able to change that.
Yeah, I have
get
that.
back to
It's
it
on
later.
it. Yeah.
No, I know. I know.
Okay.
I have it on mine too. I ended up altering mine so it was a different password. Because I don't like fucking AT&T having access to my device.
The worst thing about this is we did this like 2 weeks ago.
I know. I know. That's what. Well, it should start to look a lot more familiar because we've done it a few times now.
Now you should be able to join here.
It looks like somebody has switched back to using Samba Windbind because they broke SSSD.
Because it.
Server 2025 is broken SSSD. I'm not doing that because Samba Windbind is garbage.
Package kit not available. The name org free desktop package kit was not provided by any .service files. The necessary packages are not installed.
You should pivot to the hack the box thing, and I'm gonna troubleshoot this. I'm gonna set this up locally.
Okay. Can do.
Well, you're already in Cali, so.
I'm gonna set up DC02 on a isolated subnet.
For real, Yeti. And like Tagora said, it's gonna be a thing.
Yeah,
If they don't-
it's coming up. Like we're gonna have to deal with it soon.
Mm-hmm.
It's only getting worse on both the Windows and Linux side. Being honest.
Song.
They're making it so we can't specify like certificates out for like, what is it, 2 years, 10 years at a time. I think they're maxing out the certificate age at like 74 days or something stupid. Now everybody's gonna have to actually know how to deal with certs. Oh my god.
Oh my god. It sounds terrible.
Certs, what's that?
Package
Funny,
kit
'cause
was
it's not
there.
that
That's a fucking sarcasm.
It's not that bad, but like what typically happens in orgs is like there's some like band 3, band 4 senior technician who knows how to sign certs and like send them out to servers, and then everybody else doesn't do it because that one guy does it. And that one guy only has to do it every couple of years, so he forgets, and he just has to rely on documentation that he left around.
What happens if that guy gets transferred to a different company?
Gets transferred, he got hired on at a different company because he actually knows how to do shit.
That's what I meant. Like, he quits and goes and works at a better company.
There is no better company than the one you're currently working at.
Now we're all back in town for t-shirts and sun-kissed skates.
That's typically what I do to try to refresh my memory. That's why I couldn't. I was wise. I didn't understand, or I couldn't figure out how come I couldn't find it within Ubuntu's.
Downloading server 2025 right now.
Universal? No.
Well, we could just sit outside and talk about life, our reminiscence.
It's a serious power move, honestly.
Playing our songs on the radio.
I'll just fucking download the problem server and replicate it.
Till the morning sun will come call us home. Summer hangouts, sipping on life with
Our move is like reversing back to Windows Server like 2019. Hey, look, it just works.
What box are you gonna do, Theo?
Support. I actually started it. Oh.
Is that one Assume Breach?
I'm not sure. It's 80.
Yeah, check some of these AD boxes because some of the latest release ones, they're setting them up as Assume Breach, and they don't hide the creds, but they don't make them like super in your face apparent that it's Assume Breach.
Okay.
And so you waste like 4 hours just sitting there trying to find a way to get into the system, and you realize that they just provided creds.
Hi, Nori. Snuck in there. How are you?
I wish we could bring
So stoked. I'm gonna have some Red Bull here in an hour. Oh,
Oh, that's right. It's being delivered.
sipping on life with the guitar strumming. It's getting late now.
Red Bull gives you
We'll
wings.
look in tomorrow.
I know, I can't wait for my wings to show up.
Mhm.
What are we doing here? This is the wrong one.
So you said you started this box?
Yeah. I mean, just started it. Get rid of that.
You've got root already, don't you?
Yeah, I did. I'm hamming it up. I'm pretending.
How'd you get to root? Did you use Bloodhound?
And responder.
And responder. Nice.
Oh, this is a... SMB is the farthest I got. So let's go back to that.
Freaking RDP ports.
Cool. What is it again? Oh, I haven't booted it yet.
Yeah, you gotta spawn the box.
You got to turn it on. Pro tip: you have to turn on the box to connect to it. Thanks, Yeti.
Have you ever tried using enum for Linux for your USB shares?
Yeah, I have
Right?
actually. Yeah.
It's my favorite. I can never remember the syntax for SMB client.
I've been getting a lot of practice typing and retyping commands. These network pen tests that they have me doing is just gigantic list of IP addresses, and a lot of the same ports are open.
Kitty says, what do you think of the new Tesla taxis?
He said, why remember what you can look up? Freaking symmetrics. I love you, man.
Oh, so that's you're able to take your Tesla and put it in taxi mode and make money off it. People are going to abuse the inside of those vehicles. I mean,
That used to happen when I drove for Uber.
But what if that Tesla kills someone while it's in robot mode?
I think I picked
Who
up
is
a guy from a bar
responsible?
one time, and he hopped in the back seat and he just ripped a fat one. And I'm not talking like a bong. He just like busted ass in my back seat.
Cool. You don't have enough
Hey, we got
air
an
spray.
IP.
Yeah, there wasn't enough Febreze in the world for that guy.
No.
11174.
Got it. Yes, that's my prediction, Nori. That people are going to abuse. I mean, people are jackasses to Uber drivers and you know what I mean, as it is. And then you don't put a human in there. Yeah, people are gonna.
You're gonna get your car back, and it's just gonna have keys
That
like
is
down
crazy.
the side.
Yeah. Well, so, yeah, and that's the other problem too. Is like, what if it's in robot mode and God forbid it kills someone, who's responsible?
Oh, they've already proven that
You're gonna be.
that they've already proven that Tesla can be hacked. The cars.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, they're trying to fix that issue, but
That's a thing. Liability is waived by using the app. What do you mean liability? So no one's liable for the car killings? Okay, so the user's not liable. The owner.
Yeah, but if it runs over someone, I mean.
That sounds like something they would do initially. That just sounds like a cost of doing business to them. We'll take liability for it to corner the market. You know what I mean? Okay. Now I should be able to run my SMB on it.
yeah, C. Pierce said the same thing.
You are liable if it's in auto mode when you are in driver's seat.
But
So you should also be
researchers have hacked
responsible
him
if you
several
hit someone.
Liability is contracted. Right. I know what you mean. So I understand what you're saying, Nori, but if Tesla is treating it like a business opportunity, it seems like something that they would do to say, well, it's in robot taxi mode. If it hits someone, God forbid, Tesla is responsible for it. It just seems like it's something that they would do to try to corner the market on robo taxis.
Free murder.
Yeah, then there's that. Got remote admin, or admin share, a C share, an IPC share, a net log on share, support tools, and log on server share. Sysvol, reconnecting with SMB. Unable to connect. So what did it do? It dropped. I need SMB syntax. Want to do what?
Just type tac help.
Uh,
Do it all in the terminal instead of going out to the browser.
because sometimes I have a hard time reading and understanding the help file.
Gotcha. No worries.
Well, I'll try it. Get a list of the shares on the host. Send a message. Use IP to connect to. Write messages to standard error.
Hope so is all good idea and everything, but still the cars have killed many people already, now will cause more before patch 2.7 releases.
Yeah, Nori. No, I mean, I don't disagree with you. For democracy and freedom, Fletcher. U.S.? Are you saying U.S.? I'll let you get that out of your system, Fletcher. I don't know what you're trying to say.
Oh, he did do democracy.
What are you talking about? Helldivers.
Spreading democracy is so
Alright,
6
Theo,
months
I'm
ago, who
going to
even still
take
plays
off.
that?
My buddy wants to play Destiny.
Right on, man. Thanks for hanging out.
So, have a good stream.
Thank you. Have fun playing
Look on
Destiny.
this box,
Yeah.
and we'll check out the VOD when it's uploaded.
Right on. Thank you.
All right.
See you, Gumby.
Peace. Bye, chat.
Gumby says goodbye, chat. Spreading democracy is so 6 months ago. I haven't played it in forever. I've been playing GTA. I love driving with the
Hi,
joystick.
Dad. Translated from Indonesian.
Been playing Slither.io.
That game cracks me up. You play that thing, but it is. It's like gives your brain a timeout. And Fletcher, welcome to the chat. I didn't realize that I looked over the other way, and you're new here.
I mean, could watch my stream, Theo.
Yes, ma'am. I haven't been. You're right. That's a game. Workers and Resources, Soviet Republic. That's
He never
not a
watches
game.
me no more. I remember when. Oh wait, I don't. I have Alzheimer's. It's been so long.
Stop it.
Game called Writing My Communist Manifesto. We're just sitting in jail writing a communist manifesto.
There's so many simulators out there.
Kitty says. Last time
What's funny
Theo
is if
watched
you're
me DJ,
sitting there
Jazzy
writing your
Jeff
communist
released his first
manifesto and you
mix.
start writing stuff about capitalism or making money, you just instantly die.
Now you're being ridiculous, Nori. How about Black Mirror? Do you enjoy Black Mirror? I'm going to get a scutcheon for bringing that up anyways, too, because you were watching it in VR chat.
Kitty says, was you there? Oh no, you missed that too.
See. Oh, that first episode was... Ugh. Really, Gunvoid? I thought they did a good job. Yeah, I thought they did a good job. User domain, password, authentication, machine. How do I look at the share?
That's because you're not watching it with us in VR chat. It's good fun and exciting where close friends come together and cuddle and snuggle.
I know, I've been there.
Theo just don't come for cuddles or snuggles or head pats.
I'll take head pats. I don't like some of the accessories you try to put on me. If I'm being honest. Oh, that was the first season, Gunvoid. Or maybe Robodog was the second season. I've liked them all. The Interstellar one, I forget the name of that one. It was good.
Shoosh.
Why am I being shooshed?
We watching last remaining 3 later on in 4 hours. On VR chat. Join my Discord to come watch with us. At everyone.
I don't know,
Theo won't be
Gunvoid.
there, so you know it will be quiet. Not like a Minecraft chicken jockey moment.
So you're saying I'm loud to listen to watch movies with?
Yes. You're so bold can hear the reflection.
Okay.
Lol.
Cav is back. Hey, Mitosfa.
Hello.
You
Let me get my
are. I'm streaming live right now to Twitch.
Oh, I'm so sorry.
No, you just so you know, and I'm doing a hack the box machine.
Oh, that's great.
Yeah. How you been? How's it going?
Good, good. Did some reverse engineering yesterday, and probably gonna do some more today.
Okay.
It was an old encapsulated worm from like I think the early 2000s.
What did you share? Didn't you share something recently? Was that yours?
The J Find, I think it was.
Maybe that was it. Yeah.
How many viewers do you have?
What's that?
Let me go to your Twitch.
Adventure's gonna take you into something brand new. So you better come through. You can beat 'em. You gotta put the time in, gotta put the grind in if you wanna be a hero. They'll only defeat you if you let the fear through. You know what you gotta do. Everywhere you go, danger's gonna find you. You can do what I do. You can learn to fight too. You can beat
I like releasing encapsulated worms also. But maybe that's for a different type of chat.
It is, Nori.
everywhere you go. Everything you know.
You're gonna get started watching soon, aren't you?
I'm on here.
What time will you pop into your VR chat, Nori?
Yeah.
Kitty says 4 hours.
Oh, in 4 hours. Got it.
Was 13 of us last time was shocked.
It wasn't long when you were here by my side. Time just flies.
That's a good crowd.
Say goodbye.
Matosva is in Twitch chat now. Cool.
Fight ourselves and be the told. If I can make it, it will be my mistake.
Can I browse? DNS browsing not supported on this platform. What CVE is this? I'm not doing a CVE. The machine that I'm working on is called support. One of the first things I found is an SMB share. So I'm trying to just poke around on it and see what I can find.
When I'm stuck, you're my guiding ray of light. When I cry, you're the one who dry my eyes. And I'll be strong to face the world and carry on. If I was alone, you'll always be there for me. So hold me close to you. If I don't make it through, and I want
L's listing them.
let me go with you.
There's a Twitch chat timestamp glitch. What do you mean? I think I've been standing long enough.
Kitty says, make a standing desk redeem 10 minutes of standing. On 20 minutes cools down.
Up, down, up, down, up, down. Reject. I reject all your cookies. OffSec official just went live on a Saturday. They're doing proving grounds practice. Yeah, they just went live. OffSec official. Hello there, Fix It. How you doing? Yeah, I think it's... Yeah. I don't think that's good. My work computer keeps like rebooting. Bad network name. Assay, thank you for the follow. How you doing today? Not enough characters in the service. Bad network name. Say, how you doing today? Thanks for, yes, dad jokes mainly. I say typically I'm working on something cybersecurity related. Today is the box support on Hack the Box. Earlier today we were working on setting up a domain controller again on my home network. How you doing today? What are you working on? Now I have a bad network name. So what does that mean? Maybe I can't look at admin. Maybe I need to start with C, the default share. Oh, I tried that. Reconnecting with SMB1 for work group listing. Do connect. Connection to 10.10.11.174 failed. Status resource name not found. Unable to connect with SMB1. No work group available. Log on server share. Okay, well maybe it's that. Net log on. A DC to use for just no, just for my general knowledge, just for me learning. Yeah, a say now we're on Hack the Box. Support on Hack the Box. I can't list them and log on at the same time. Okay, let's try to go back to admin. We're doing support on Hack the Box, I say. Let's try C. IPC. Okay, that took longer than I'd like to admit. Thanks, Yeti. SMB client is to L is to list. No, I don't know. Maybe just put a comma. Say yes. That's the deal, and that's the thing with this channel. I know some, but yeah, I'm learning. So that's what we do here. Live. So you get to see me fumble through everything I'm trying to learn or try to remember, which in this case was SMB client syntax. The Lumen. How are you doing today? Okay, so within support tools, I have 7-zip portable paf.exe. So I think that's an executable. I got an NPP portable x64.zip putty. Sysinternals. Sysinternals is our tools for permissions, user info, half tempted to solder another RAM chip on this piece of shit Apple MacBook Pro. Sysinternals are system tools. Userinfo.exe.zip. Winderstat. Excuse me with the yawns. And Wireshark Portable.
was all one eye too good for you, one eye too low for you. Couldn't be perfect for you. Was all one eye too slow for you, one time said no to you. Couldn't be perfect for you.
So what can you do with SMB? Can you pull info? Can you pull down files?
It wasn't worth it to do. No matter how much I tried for you, those days turned into lifetimes. Wrapped up much to untangle us. Always stayed there for you. Mask on, asking me to perform too. Every sigh, every change in your eyes, locked in my mind. Cut through so deep, I don't even wanna try. Time you told me that you lied, I knew where I'd hide, and you know it shine under the
I don't know why I'm yawning all of a sudden for. I got plenty of sleep last night. Oh, you know what? I'm hungry. Oh my God. Open. I think it's get. Yeah, get. Get all. No. Right, but I don't know what. I don't know any of this stuff is. I don't know how to read it. So I was trying to just get them all. I think I just got user info. mean, it's just a version of putty. We got user info, Windows stat. And Wireshark portable. I don't think I'm gonna. That's huge. It's just almost as big as sysinternals. Command parser, Microsoft BC, async interfaces, Microsoft extensions, dependency, a bunch of dynamic link libraries. Libraries. Oh, I'm not gonna be able to run this. It's a Windows file. Right? Right. Don't got it. I am like just reading and trying to figure out. Maybe I shouldn't be starting here. You can run PowerShell with an SMB. Is that what that is? No.
Open your eyes.
No shit. I didn't fucking know that. God, watch your mouth.
Well, that.
Dot nets. This is support. It's hack the boxes are usually two flags, a user flag and a root flag is the goal. Support is an Active Directory box. I'm thinking .NET runtime 6. Really? Okay. Times 6 dash 6.0. No, I think it's a Windows box. Oh, I thought that meant depreciated. Got it. Okay, so we need the dependencies. I have both of those already. Because I don't know what I'm doing. Sorry to give you the same answer all the time. This is a Windows box. I have only a handful of Windows boxes that I've done. And definitely no Active Directory ones installed. I don't know any other way to answer that question. I you know me, I don't try to bullshit you all. Sorry, my hands are freezing. Apt install monocomplete. I saw your list of all those tools I should download. In the attic. No, can't do that. No. Roof is next. The list of shit never ends. The tree's coming down. I can't stream upstairs. I mean, I can, but you need to buy some land, huh? Stream on the roof, Tawny? I should stream from a kiddie pool. Would that be funny? I'll sell you land. User info exe, try again. Miller, how you doing? Tawny, what's been going on? Actually, we just installed fiber. Good, Miller. Good to see. User info, but I got to go back to PowerShell. Oh, outside of PowerShell now. Good song. User info. Options, verbose output. Find a user, get information about a user. What did I run? User info. Miller HJM, we're doing support on Hack the Box. Angel, we look into compiling the binary and look for creds or some side loading or path hijacking. Okay. Compiling what binary? What did I unzip? Was that all in user info? I mean, I'm cheating now, so no one tell Madam Fabulous. We need to move our executable over to Windows system. Once we have an executable on our Windows, we could download and run DN Spy. Welcome to Discord, Miller. Norelk? Norik? I don't know how to say your name. You gotta help me out. So you're glad you're using a safe operating system like Windows. Why does it look insecure? What looks so insecure? And welcome to the chat. And really, tell me how to say your name. That. So, Kieran. Cool. Thanks for popping in and saying hello. You've been a daily Linux user since 2008. Yep, that's smart. All right. Well, I have this all signs points to compiling it. So what does DNS spy do? DN spy. That's what the walkthrough is saying to do. .NET debugger and assembly editor. Did they make it for Linux? Well, Kieran, what are you doing today? What's going on? So they got a Win32, a Win64, and then they have this one, Net Framework. You have to put hacker in quotes, Tynan. I'm well. How are you doing today?
That we try to look at the content inside.
Yeah, something's the matter with that thing.
I didn't want it to be this way. I'm heading down a dark road. Now that I've lost this, now I'm in pieces. I swear I'd never see you go. Thought it was real when you said forever. And baby, I tried to put up a fight, but my heart always ends up back on my sleeve. Made me feel brand new, and I believed you when you told me that you'd never leave me. But now I feel like I can't breathe. Yeah, I miss it parts of me. I didn't
Have I ever come up with a hacker alias?
fall into pieces.
No, they don't mean my B7H30. The Plague or Nikon. I mean, it's not just DNS spy. It's like all the files that I downloaded. DNS spy looks outdated. So I'm hesitant to download it and try it. You know what I mean? It says this repo hasn't been updated since 2020. Oh, look at Linux versions also. Let's try it on Linux.
Help me see. I'm blinded by your love. You follow me, but I don't know where to go. I see my feelings so true, but I'm blinded by you. Made it all the way through, but am I blinded by you?
I always struggle with where the hell I put shit. Yeah, I think that's right. Yeah, that looks right. There's a bunch of shit in here. I got some cleaning up to do. Where'd it go? That's right, and then it's X64. Oh. Yes, it was finally quiet in here. Static, how you doing? Pre-roll today? What was the ad? It didn't do anything. Oh, it's ill spy. Wait a minute. Oh, that's terrible. That's a terrible idea. But actually, right now is the best time. Victoria's Secret was the pre-roll, huh? Yep, I think they got us pegged. I think they got us pegged. Pinned. You know what I mean. Stop it. They got our card. Chat is a thing. Yes, our number. Okay. Rebooted. Let me take a walk real quick, stretch my bones, my legs. I'll be back. What am I dad facing today? 6. Did you just get Jenny's number wrong? Yep, give me 1 second.
I grow stronger. You were all I wanted. I don't want you to forget me. And I feel like I'm losing myself, 'cause I keep on crawling back to you. So I keep wondering, why do I want to just call you? You won't know it's hard to, 'cause I know it's there. But you let me keep on falling. Right now my world's on fire, on fire. That's why I want to fly.
All right. Yeah, I was a little hungry.
Would you settle on some biscottis?
I did like a slice, like this thick cut ham, a handful of grape tomatoes, and a bunch of these little like crisps or whatever that I'm going to finish. And I'm not done. Your Red Bulls arrive?
They did. They
Nice.
arrived. They're in the fridge. I got a 20 pack of biscottis and some of those small packs of Pringles.
Oh, yeah. I like Pringles.
Yeah, I got the variety pack, so I got my snack game on.
Nice. Pure, thank you. How you doing today? I'm going to turn back on text-to-speech for the end here.
Metric says,
Okay, just ate pizza. Ready to troll.
I changed my mind. You're trying to get a bamboo slicer to work without crashing? Is that a thing? It's a thing. Feature-rich slicing
You done
software.
With the first one? Some clientele.
Pure says,
My sim router only works in one specific part of my office, so I've designed a mount for the wall, but Bamboo Labs slicer keeps on crashing.
Metric says,
Try Prusa Slicer. Or Scissor.
Pure says,
Enough swear words to sink a ship, got it working.
Metric says,
Lol. Yes. Lead beef macaddy. LFG lol. Then you can simply pipe that to dub C.
Why do I don't
Or
word count them?
manually. No. Sir.
No, sir, what? Who are you calling a dick? None of your damn business.
Pure says,
Long stream today.
Yeah. Nope.
Nice.
I am going to end here in a little bit, but yeah.
Metric says,
Shift. On eat.
Shift on YouTube. What are you talking about? No.
Shift plus. Shift plus period.
What are you trying to tell me?
Two x speed.
Pure says,
Patrick Richards.
Metric says,
Lalu.
Yeah, we can do that.
translated from Romanian.
LDAP attack later.
So I'm struggling with a lot of it. I mean, already right off the bat. I mean, not so much SMB client, but then like the suggestions to bring it down and compile it. Like I've compiled stuff before, but like in between Linux and Windows. So that's why I'm watching this now. So he uses crack map exec to enumerate a little bit of the domain and SMB. And really? I thought it came with default. It doesn't matter. I mean, because he's getting the same info that I got with just SMB client. And that's what I'm dealing with. So it unzipped all of it, just dumped it into this directory.
Yeti says,
Did ILSpy work to load the exe?
I didn't get that far. What did I stop? Oh, I had to reset. That's why. But I dumped it in user share.
John says Neovamispist says,
Do you know the words you are saying?
I find I drift in and out. No, maybe I hadn't moved it over yet. Yeah, it unzipped into another. Another zip. No, don't do that. What the hell did I just do? Where did I mean, it's not in this file. It's not in this directory. Where did all that shit go?
Metric says.
All what shit? Reset the box.
You're working from your downloads directly. You're like a boss. Look at you. How many
Yeti
pages is
says,
that downloads
It's in a
directory if
folder
you do
called
like a less on it?
artifacts.
A less on what? Oh, there's
Yeah,
artifacts.
Like pipe to less. It's not bad. It's only like 3 pages.
No,
now.
it's not bad. I need to do a little cleanup in here. Baby steps. I mean, it's up to date. Okay, it's just in there. All right, now I'll just boot the artifacts over to user share. Why is it in artifacts? Oh, it inflated in artifacts. Okay. So in here should be ill spy. Holy crap. Yeah. Ill spy is some directory. Going nuts. Oh, that's not a directory, dum-dum. Oh, spy. Executable. Okay.
Yeti says,
Click user info in the left pane. For IL Spy. Below it. There, click the plus. Nice.
So I got a function that takes in first name and last name, which looks like he's going through right now. Another public slash find user options, get user options, global options, verbose.
Snetrix says,
and these are net classes.
Okay, I really don't know what it does. Yeah. Oh, you dick.
All of the waves, they keep chasing after me. Even though we are out of reach, I can feel the water on my feet. The things that you said to me, they will grow inside, they make believe. I am still dancing on the feelings that you gave me. I am still dancing on the feelings that you give me.
Okay, gang. There's a lot to digest here some more. And I'm getting tired and hungry. So
Pure says.
Enjoy Reno, sir.
Symmetric says.
Yep.
So go eat.
We're gonna send you everyone over to Patrick Richards. I've been
Take a
introduced
break
some
and come back.
very cool DJs lately. No, we're getting into dedicated family time.
Man DJs on Twitch are a hit or miss.
They are, but
Pure says.
yeah.
He's awesome and it's all thanks to GoPro.
Yeah, GoPro's my
Symmetric says.
barometer.
Way too many press play DJs.
So we're gonna raid Patrick Richards per pure. So I don't know if you can hear me, Tagore, but thank you. Hack the Planet Tagore is over in the Discord helping us with the DC server, or yeah, the domain controller. Yeti, thank you for
Watch
walking me
touch
through.
knobs constantly. Without turning any knobs. But hey, constantly touching knobs
Are
is
you
hype.
DJ? Have you ever DJ'd? Do you know what they're doing?
Yes, I have. Yes, I do.
Oh, okay.
Lol.
I've seen a combination of the two. I still like vinyl. I mean that's just from my back in the day. Just love that. But there are some of the knob touchers that do a pretty good job mixing stuff together, which I appreciate too. Patrick Richards blends both of them and mixes on his scratches on his it's pretty sweet.
I know what low, mid, high freak cut knobs are and LFO knobs. And faders, and K buttons. And quantitits buttons. Yay, like I said. Hit and miss. Majority are trash low.
I don't know about
A
that.
few that aren't.
I don't know about that.
Worth a follow.
I don't know about that. I think they're all learning. You don't like learning streams?
Lol, oh no, I like bikinis. And hype.
And on that note, thank you for your help today. Yeti, thank you for the point in the right direction with, I forgot it again.
And playlists.
Ill Spy.
Lol.
Jess, thanks for popping in. Static drop. Thank you, Static. Angel D. Madam Fabulous. DM Nick. Ragano. Miller, good to see you. Matosfa, thank you for popping in. Pinnock Gamer, Pure. Tynan. Tagore and Yeti. Thank you all. Okay, Patrick Richards. You dick. Right back at ya.
Carrot in your off time.
Dude, I've been doing good. Hey, let's take the raid messages over there, please. Say hello to Patrick.
Seribot says.
Have a great rest of your day. Don't forget to stay hydrated and take care of yourself.
Symmetric says.
Fart in a box and call it cupcake noodle air.
What in
It's
the
a raid.
hell?
Question mark.
Took one more breath till I was taken down. 'Cause weight this heavy and some faith I drown.
pretty sick.
A happy accident.
See you all. Thank you.
I told you everything's going to be fine. Know that you need it and try to believe it. Take me one step at a time. If this why does it feel so
B7H30 with another raid. Welcome in, Raiders. I'm Patrick Richards, DJ and producer from Philadelphia. We got a Groove Kitty and a Martin